God damn it. I was gonna say hello, hi, but then I yawned. It's lovely. Wait. Fuck. Okay. Thanks for that. I totally didn't forget to do that. Let me just go back to this one really quick. No, this one. This one has my voice. I don't know if the BRB does. El gato. Come on. Come on. Come on. Initialize video engine faster, please. Come on. Thank you. Man, I look like shit. Okay, let's fix this. Yippee! Recenter. Recenter. There we go. Cool. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Yippee! Come on, VTube Studio, be slightly faster. I should have done this before the stream started, but I'm a bit slow today, I guess. Just a little bit slow. We don't talk about it. Okay. Is my audio fine? I think it is. Let me just turn down Spotify a little bit. There we go. Alright, what game are we playing today? Today we're not playing a game, funnily enough. We are doing, today, well, yesterday technically was an art day. However, because I was working on some special things for a collaboration, I had to push it back to today. So today we'll be doing art, and then tomorrow we'll do art again, because tomorrow's also an art day, and I don't want to get too far off schedule. So, today we'll be doing, like character looks. We won't be doing like the exact model yet because I don't have my character down pat yet, so we'll be working on how my model is going to look technically, but not the model itself yet. This is going to be a bit interesting. I need to make sure I take my medication because yippee! Because I'm slow. I totally did not wake up late, which is why I'm totally not streaming late. I don't know what people are talking about. Okay, there we go. I was just responding because we're still getting the collaboration ready, so it is a little bit wonky, if that makes sense. Some people, for those of you who don't know, the collaboration will be D&D. I have already said it in announcements, so I'm not even gonna bother hiding it. It is on the 26th, it seems like. It seems like everyone's agreeing on the 26th. That's at least agreed so far, so we'll see how that goes. Might also be the 2nd of next month, depending on how people are, you know, vibing with it, I guess. Jesus. I'm very, very eepy today. Yippee! You can't stop me. You can't stop me. I always be yippieing. I should plug in my phone. I really should. Go back to Twitch on me phone. Phone, Twitch. There we go. Alright. We're good to go. I mean, I probably don't need to do that because I can just put chat on the side. But, you know, I like to do it anyway. Ooh, did I not boot up? Oh, I did not boot up Wavelink. Okay, well, I'll boot up anyway, so we're good. Hold on. Hey, Alex, how you doing? How you doing? Don't mind me going silent for a second. They just asked me a question, because if you guys couldn't tell, I'm the DM of the group of this little group right now. So, it's a lot of yapping. I have to check.
Alexander 132 is first mother.
I forgot Omi. Oh jeez, Omi's not here. Shit. Omi's not here yet. Hold on. Ah, is this the right one? I think it is. Did you see my? Why is there an echo? Is there? Oh no. Oh no. Please don't be an echo. Please don't be an echo. Let's check on Twitch. We'll check on Twitch. Please don't be an echo. Oh, because it's paused. Echo. Echo. Okay. I don't hear any echo in my voice. Is it an echo with Omi? Hold on. This is important. Okay.
Mother really 3110W said this is a test to see if there is an echo.
Why is there an echo? What? I just know. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Okay. I know why there's an echo. Because, when I play it through, right? It is both playing through, the window. So my like capture of the music. And through the virtual cable, which is what I use to make Omi, talk. That's kind of an issue, actually. How do I fix that? Fuck. I would get 9, but it feels like -4 right now. Are you talking degrees or time? At work it's 9, but it feels -4. Oh yeah, fair enough. I recently have been feeling like super cold at work. Like I'm starting to have to wear my jacket at work, which is really saying something considering I'm usually like immune to the cold. So okay, what if I go like this? If I just mute the cable, will it fix? Okay, what if I okay, don't mind the echo in the background. Like, okay, this is another test.
Mother really 3110W said this is another test.
Please. Fuck. God damn it. So it's not the cable. Okay, I'm gonna pause the music. And I'm going to make the audio mixer bigger to see. No, don't go up there. I want to see what is causing this issue. Okay, so if I go like this, if I go up here, go like this. I know it plays twice with a small delay. It might be because this is a third test. Okay. I think I know why. I'm just trying to see if I can fix it without having to go and adjust my my whole setup again. No, stop going into fucking, you piece of shit. Okay.
Mother to really 3110W said this is a third test.
Okay, so yeah, it's because of TTS alerts. It is because of TTS alerts. Okay. Where is... And because of window, but I can't really turn down the window, that's the issue. If I go to advanced audio properties... Can you take the volume down a bit? I can, just give me a second. Okay, maybe if I go like this. Okay, please work. Please still talk. Please still talk.
Mother to really 3110W said please still talk.
Okay. Okay. Fuck. Okay, so how do I stop that? You know what? It's fine. We don't need to. We don't need to do anything about it. It is fine. We cannot lobotomize Omi. I know you prefer the snake, but the Omi cannot be lobotomized. Take what do you mean by what? Take the volume down for what though? Make 2 onions. What if I just do this? Hold on. Omi. Copy. Paste. Now we have 2 onions. 1 for each shoulder, and they... Omi 1 and Omi 2. No, this one gets to sit on top of chat, because, yes. We're just gonna have onions everywhere by the end of this, I swear. Okay, yeah, I can't really fix that right now. I'd have to go into, you need a shirt pocket? We can give my new model a shirt pocket. And we'll put one of them in it. Alright, let's do our Wordle. Let's do our Wordle really quick. Holy Jesus fucking Christ, why are there so many tabs open right now? I don't need you. I don't need you. I don't need you. Okay. That's enough tabs, I guess. On screen. Today's word is something I've never heard before. Oh, lovely. You'll have to see it sometimes. Oh, this is only. I can't move Omi. Okay, I need to paste another reference really quick, and then Omi can sit over here on the. There's 2 of them. They're twins, Omi and Mio. That's what Omi and Mio is who they are. Okay, so I need to make this smaller. The issue with this is that FNAF, the FNAF like tab is apparently super fucking small. So like, you know. Okay. Games. So something, oh maybe it's like A something, M something, or no, S something. Huh. Maybe not. Maybe it's something something MSA. Okay. Though. No. Are you no? WINDS. Okay. Appreciate it. Appreciate that. Or what if I just do this? No. Okay. Okay. Okay, so S, so it I think it starts with an S actually. S, I'm gonna say U, M, and then A. Horse? Is there an R? Is it Sumar? Maybe it's... Wait, why is Sumar not here? What? The fuck? I just noticed that. Why? What? Hello? That's weird. Okay, what if I just do sound? No, because I'm wasting 3 letters. 4 letters. Shit. Sunder. Cause I wanna test. SU Sunks. Okay, so it is SUM. I'm assuming A. Or something A. Okay. We'll just brute force this again. You know we are all about the brute force. We are all about brute force. Yippee! I am so good at this. It's try horse, that's Spanish. Don't forget double letters. You're right. I do forget about double letters a lot. Let's keep this 100% win rate going, boys. Look at this. 100%. I've played 32. I have yet to lose. Yippee! Oh. I'm so good at this. We are so good at this. Okay. So what is next? We'll go to just chatting for now. We'll go, let's unpin MSI Center and Xbox, because I don't use either of those. Oh, sorry. Boys and gals. Boys and gals and non-binary pals. There we go. Boys and gals and non-binary pals. Wait, what? I forget what I called my group of watchers. Was it the nightjar? Wait, what do you call an onion farmer? Hold on. Is there a word for onion farmers? Damn it. I wanted a word that's like that says onion farmers, but you know, isn't the words onion farmers? uh, the onion jar. Hold on, what is? I mean, I guess I'll just keep calling you Australians. So that's what I originally called you folks, anyway. Hey, where's my what? Where's my events? Oh, it's fixed. Never mind. Okay. Okay, so we have to open Krita. Okay, I still have to see. I still have to go to the pawn shop to see if they have a cheaper like iPad, because holy fucking Jesus, they are expensive. iPads are really fucking expensive. No, get out of here. Okay, get out of here. Okay. Reference model sheet. That's where we're going. Just don't need to. There we go. Now we're on screen. Yippee! This is yesterday's. Allium fam? What is an allium? Is that a flower? What is an allium? What is an allium? It's a flower. Interesting. Very interesting flowers. Doesn't look edible, sadly. That's what a group of onions is called? I mean, allium? That's actually kind of funny. Alli, is that how you say it? Allium? Or it might be something else. Hold on. How to say allium?
Allium.
Yes, I was correct. It was allium. The fucking alliums. Okay. I am going to erase this because I want to practice something first before I actually get into drawing my model. This is gonna take a while. Like, I hope you guys aren't expecting me to have my model done in like a week. I hope you guys aren't expecting that, because like, holy Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, I need to go to this. I need this one. With this, we'll make it bigger because I want to see. Okay. What we can also do today is make some. If we can get some like actual progress down on my model style, then we can do. Guess we can. Why can't I speak sometimes? Why can I not speak sometimes? This is so fucking bullshit. Where's my pen? There it is. Okay, so it looks like a curve, so like, oh jeez, wrong layer. You sent me something in Discord? Did you? My W2s are being delivered. Yippee! I might get a credit card. Not because I don't need, like, want to buy stuff all the time. It's just, like, I need gas. And I don't want to have to set aside so much shit. Oh, shit. I forgot. God damn it. Hold on. I forgot to reply to these guys. Give me a second. Was hoping to have $26. Was it the 26th I said originally? Let's check. Was it the 26th? Yes. So playing session 0 on the Sunday before the 26th. So that would be the 25th. Also, it would be preferred if they were rolled, but not a hard rule. Okay. Let's check what you sent. Are you gonna adjust your character become feminine? No. We are. The idea is that we're going to make a whole new character, basically. A group of onions, especially when referring to various types of garlic, leeks, or shallots. Garlic is an onion? I didn't know that. And chives is known as an allium family or genus Allium, named after the garlic, wild, simple cluster, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Let's get back to it. It's over for my brain. What'd you do? Are you crunked right now, bro? For those of you who know, no. For those of you who don't, suck it. Okay, let's I wanna try. I need like this. Like this. And then like this. The moment you said we are, Charlie Kirk came to mind. That's great. I say that's great, but like, what the fuck? What? Okay. Okay, so it seems that we're gonna be doing stuff like this to start, where we're making just straight up, I don't get what that's from. I don't understand what you're referencing. Where's my mouse? Okay, so we're gonna be starting by doing, like just some models. Okay, we gotta do some research first. Okay? It's that meme song. What meme song? I hope you know. Okay, you should know by now. I live under a rock. My life consists of work, streaming, and sleeping. So I don't consume much new meme media. Sometimes I'll go back and watch like old Markiplier meme videos. Okay. Okay. Let's how to draw bodies. You know what? Let's try this one. We'll try this video. It's an AI song someone seriously made after Charlie Cook died, but everyone uses it as a meme. That's crazy. That's diabolical, I'm not gonna lie. That's like crazy. Okay. Pause this. You know how we gotta do. For example, they put the cover Expedition 33 song. Oh, why am I on break? I'm not on break. For example, they'll put the cover of Expedition 33 song, but the song was We Are Charlie Cook. Oh, that's diabolical. If you're okay, at least if you're gonna make a song that it has some questionable choices, at least make it yourself. Why is it AI? Okay, we're gonna be watching We'll Teach Us Drop Bodies in 10 Minutes by Draw Like a Sir.
Hi guys, my name is Marcel and today you and I are going to level up your anatomy. Like, not your anatomy, rather the anatomy you draw. Like a sir, you know, while recovering from
honestly,
I
feel the
I thought about how most of you can probably draw.
Okay. We are 30 seconds into the video. I'm already overstimulated. What the fuck is happening? Jesus fucking Christ. What the fuck? Okay, I need to pop this out so I can have this. Oh, can I not bring this to... Can I bring this with me? You're frustrated? With what? What are you frustrated with? What is on your mind? Check Discord? Okay. I probably shouldn't leak everyone's stuff, so let's go over here. Go over here, go over here. Go over here. Go over here.
Unafraid to die. We are Charlie.
Okay. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna pop out the I'm gonna pop out the whatchamacallit. Fuck, what is it called? It's the chat. We're gonna pop out the chat from my this. Give me this. Pop out chat so I can use you as a thing while I'm watching stuff. Okay, now come here. We'll like make it smaller to fit. Look at that. Now you guys are here with me watching stuff. Look at that. I'm trying to pick a horse for a study, but I don't know what to pick. Ooh, I'm not sure how to help with that.
A decent
Mainly 'cause I
basic
don't know
human
about
by
horses.
now, but the question is, how do you get from this to that? And the answer is you don't. Sorry to burst your bubble there. There's actually a step between these stages. Most of you told me in my Instagram DMs that you're struggling with actually making your stickman look like a human and less like a, you know, deflated blow-up doll. The problem is you can roughly know how a human is constructed, and you also might know how to draw the details, but this won't help you if you still don't know how to draw correct proportions. And that's why today I'll be teaching you that very middle step in order to help you out a bit. Maybe you guys already read my community post. I've been to a lot of events and conventions. I've prepared artworks for next year and wrote a book. I'm still recovering from a lot of stuff at the moment. But I felt kind of guilty not uploading for so long. So I thought it might be
Oh
time
shit, I
to
didn't
finally
take
make
my other
a video.
medication.
Recovered or not.
Man,
So
I'm
with
really
that out of
bad
the way,
at taking medication.
let's finally
Why do I
get
even
started.
have them?
Now,
At this
take a
point,
look
why?
at this. When I'm drawing a character, I'm actually not drawing them with these basic shapes that first come to mind, like circles and rectangles. I'm using more advanced shapes for this, and that's the key here. When pros sketch out something, instead of just a stickman, they tend to use more advanced shapes. And there is a good reason for that. I mean, just take a closer look. Let's zoom in, and you can see how the shoulder, for example, is an in-between version of the stickman and the finished piece. And by already sketching your drawings like this,
know,
you only have
you
to
know
add
one of
some
those cats
details
where
in
you're
order to
supposed to have a
finish your
tie
drawing
dye?
when you are using advanced shapes. So, as you can see, that's pretty important.
Would need to be
Doesn't
careful
matter
so
if
the
you draw
cats
women or men. So let's start all over from the very basics. I have a basic stickman drawn out here, just like an absolute beginner would
Okay.
draw it. Now, I'm going to show you how to sketch a more advanced version of the stickman in order for you to
Okay.
understand anatomy better. You know, just like the one that I'm personally drawing for my artworks, or for my manga, and basically for everything else. And I'm going to show you each body part individually, just so we can keep things overseeable. Also, the best part is you can draw along if you
Hi.
wanna. What? Me? Yeah, you. Now stop asking and let's go. Okay, so let's actually start with the arm. I feel like a lot of people definitely want to improve here. I already teased this earlier, but instead of a plain ball, you definitely want to change the shape of the shoulder to this triangle-like structure. And yes, it doesn't matter if you want to draw someone buff or a skinny person, this is anatomy we're talking
Cat,
about.
hold on,
This applies to
please.
almost everyone. Also, drawing these shapes helps you understand anatomy better because this deltoid muscle is also visible from the back too. This knowledge right here can be very, very powerful if you start practicing with it for a while. The biceps, just like before, is just the same cylinder shape as usual, but the next crucial part is the elbow. The elbow part is usually the biggest part of your arm because many muscles overlap there. And that's why I would advise you to draw the lower part of the arm not as a cylinder, but rather as a triangle. I think this best represents the silhouette of an actual arm. Just remember that it gets slimmer and slimmer. And when it comes to the hand, you can draw however you like. I ain't touching this subject here. That's a topic that I've already covered in another
There you
video.
go. You're gonna be here.
Now,
Sit
let's
down.
continue
Sit.
with the upper body.
No, I really need to know. I need to know. Hold on. We need to go through this again.
Anatomy
I
we're
was
talking about. This
dealing with
applies
the
to
cat.
almost everyone. Also, drawing these shapes helps you understand anatomy better because this deltoid muscle is also visible from the back too. This knowledge right here can be very, very powerful if you start practicing with it for a while. The biceps, just like before, is just the same cylinder shape as usual, but the next crucial part is the elbow. The elbow part is usually the biggest part of your arm because many muscles overlap there. And that's why I would advise you to draw the lower part of the arm not as a cylinder, but rather as a triangle.
Okay, that's good to know. Cat, stop. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Stop. I swear, if you start chewing on the corner of my monitor, I'm going to throw you out the window. This isn't a threat. This is a promise. I'm not threatening my cats.
I think this best represents the silhouette of an actual arm. Just remember that it gets slimmer and slimmer. And when it comes to the hand, you can draw however you like. I ain't touching this subject here. That's a topic that I've already covered in another video. Now, let's continue with the upper body. Maybe you saw that the shoulder muscles are cutting into your chest. This is basically only relevant if your character is very muscular, but I just wanted to mention it. Also, I think your best bet is to draw the chest angular at first. It feels more like
Okay.
a building block and easier to work with that way. Don't forget, you can always just erase this later on if you don't want muscles on your character. Now, people usually forget this, but there are actually muscles around your neck. And that's why you draw 2 triangles there. In case you're drawing a child or a fragile looking person, you want to keep these triangles very slim. I mean, yeah, makes sense, you don't want to draw a character that looks completely slim, but when it comes to his neck he's suddenly all jacked up or something. This goes for every muscle, by the way. The thicker and the more
Okay,
detailed you draw
I will
those,
say
the more
I've done that way too much. Where I'm like, I want the character to be more slim, but they're like super jacked with the neck muscles. They only have neck day. They do the like the head tilt thing. That's what they do. Okay, give me a second. I gotta go make sure and check that something is clean. Cat, stop jumping on me, please. Like I get it. You want to be pet, but like jumping on me is not your like your play. Okay. I'll be back. Is there no music that plays on this screen? There's no music that plays on this screen. Or is there? Is there? Which ones? No, this is just a silent screen. What the fuck? Okay. Audio input. No. Output capture. It's an output capture. Window. Okay. There we go. Now you guys have some fucking music on this screen. Jesus. I just don't want it to be dead silent. That'd be crazy. Okay. See you in a little bit. You guys having fun without me? You guys enjoying your the stream without me? Okay. I should plug in my phone. We'll just sit on this screen for a second. Oh, I forgot to change the art. Shit, if you were here, you should have changed it to art. The screen needs Nickelodeon music. Okay, if I wouldn't get smited out of existence by Nickelodeon, then I would. I really would, because it'd be really funny. Do you know any 100 places? Aquatic Paris in Spain. Thanks, you have a thing on Wattpad that's all about 100 places? Nice. There we go. Okay. Sorry about that. I was getting my things together and plugging in my phone. Yippee! Okay, on screen. Let's turn Spotify back down. We'll go over here. Like this.
Muscular your characters look. Making a character look muscular is a whole topic for itself, but your boy Marcel's got you covered on this. Check out my video on this topic if you're interested in making your character look more lean or more muscular.
We'll do that another time. Right now I just want to have more information on drawing a
torso
body.
doesn't seem that complicated at first, but I think many people also have a problem here. At least I had a problem back in the day where I was always insecure about the waist of my characters. Sometimes it just looked too thin, other times I thought the shape looked kinda weird, and so on. I would recommend beginners use this shape in order to learn the spacing between ribcage and pelvis, but this is not a beginner tutorial, so I personally like to add this shape.
What the
Those
fuck?
are the lateral abdominal muscles, and drawing it,
What the fuck is this shape? Hold on, what the fuck? Okay, maybe this isn't the tutorial for me. You know what? We'll watch this video by
Do you want to
Picat.
learn how to draw better? So you do a bit of searching on how to get better at art and wait, huh? Draw boxes? You want to draw this, not this? Why is everyone telling you to draw boxes? Besides, boxes are
because if you're starting at art, it's time to pack it up and go the fuck home. That's why people say that.
easy. You already know how to draw them. You've done it before. It's like this, right? What even is the point of... Okay, don't worry. If this is something you've been curious about, I'll explain why people keep telling us to draw boxes. In fact, I'd even say that drawing boxes is the most effective art practice I've ever done. I know it sounds crazy, but let me explain how it works. Let's start with a common exercise that people often tell you to do if you want to practice drawing. You find a reference and then you break it down into simple shapes. It's a great exercise, and if you keep doing this, you'll gradually learn to draw bodies better, right? Except sometimes it just doesn't seem to work for some reason. Take a look at the torso, for instance. Sometimes it's this shape, but other times it's this shape. Which shape is it actually? Or the arm? How long is this rectangle supposed to be, actually? It just never really seems very consistent. So, as good as this exercise
I've never done
is,
that exercise,
at
I'm not
some
gonna lie,
point,
I've never
you're going
done
to have
that.
to upgrade the way you think about it. Here's what I mean. Take a look. Instead of thinking of them as 2D shapes that keep changing all the time, try thinking of them as 3D shapes rotating in space. This is why drawing boxes is so important. It helps you develop this intuition for 3D space. And you might be thinking, okay, that's cool, and I already know how to draw boxes, so next topic? And if you do, great. But just to double check, do you really? It's not like
no.
I'm doubting you, but let me just
No,
share
doubt
my
all you
own
want.
experiences. For years and years, I was 100% certain that I did not need to do this exercise. I already knew how. I thought it was easy, right? Then I actually tried it and I was immediately humbled. It's actually way harder than it looks. If you're not sure, here's a quick test, just to check. Go ahead and freehand a cube. Remember to draw through it so you can see the back plane as well. And also remember, it's supposed to be a cube, not just any rectangular prism.
Okay,
So
you know what? We'll do this right now. We'll do this right this moment. Right this moment. File, new. Doesn't not 6,000 by 6,000. We'll do 5,000 by 5,000 by 5,000. Okay, it's gonna look. It's still gonna be scuffed because you know it is a mouse. But let's try it. Let's try it. It needs to be a bit bigger. What the fuck? Why? Because I'm on a race. Shit. Okay, you know what? Let's just go with it. We'll go with whatever lines it gives me. Whatever lines I'm given, I'll just work with. I'll work with it. Yes, I hear you, baby. You're not happy. I hear that. Yeah. I think like this far. Oh, maybe like right there instead. Like that. Oh, maybe closer like this. Like that instead. Yeah, I think that one's the better one. Yeah, I fucking hear you. I don't get me wrong, I'm just not. I talk to my cat like another person, okay? Like don't judge me. What's up? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Yeah, come here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so that's a little bit scuffed. So if I go like this. It's really scuffed. This is really scuffed. Okay. Okay. And it's not even fucking. Okay, so the corner is supposed to be here, I guess. So I kind of fucked that up. I need to just draw straighter lines, I swear. This is not how things go. Okay, so like this. Like this. Stop scratching on whatever you're scratching on. I swear, if I turn around and you're scratching on the bed or the chair, I'm going to blanket you. This is a promise, cat. Not a 3/8. Hey, that's not horrible. Look at that. It is not the worst cube I've seen. It is not the worst cube I've ever seen. Okay? Thoughts? Okay. It's pretty fucking bad. It's pretty bad. It is horrid. I could fix this if I wanted. I could straighten out the lines. I could do like, you know, normal people things. Why can't I draw straight lines? Is it because I'm not straight? Is that why? Like, look, These are supposed to be straight lines, not fucking curvier than some women. What the fuck? Yeet. Yeet. Burrito the cat. I will probably burrito the cat at this rate. Okay. We'll just fix up some of these lines really quick because I am not satisfied. I'm not satisfied with the outcome. This line specifically really irritates me. Oh geez. Okay, so I have a very funny story for work, or from work. Is most of you guys should know by now, I do not enjoy my job, like at all. I mean, I'm assuming most people do not, but like really do not enjoy my job in any way, shape, or form. It is like hell for someone like me, because it is the most like brain dead job you can do, and there really is not much like mental stimulus that goes into it outside of trying to find where things are, which is, you know, not mentally stimulating at all. I don't think this is horrid. After adjusting it a little bit, it does not look the worst. Does not look the worst. Okay, and then like this. Does not look the worst, okay?
The face of this cube should be a square. Now, there are two things you can check. First, you want to make sure that your box actually looks like a cube. You want all your sides to look like they're the same length. This is important, but I'll explain why later. Next, take a ruler or a straight line tool and extend 4 lines on your cube, like this. They should ideally converge to a point, or at least in the same general area. This is to make sure that you're properly drawing your cube in perspective.
Okay. Straight line tool. This is gonna be interesting. So tools, no, not scripts. Straight line tool. So like this. Ooh. Was it supposed to be all of them? Ooh, they're all supposed to intersect. That's actually kind of bad. Oops. Let's see, did I get I do this side good at least? Okay, so this intersects this. This will intersect eventually. Oof. Okay, so this side I didn't do the worst. It could be better. It definitely could be better. Well, let me reline this. It might be because it's not lined properly. Yeah, see, look. It could be better. It could be better. And then let's go like this. And then like this. This should intersect almost immediately. Yeah. That's kind of bad. That one's actually kind of bad. This one. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. That is not good at all. At least this one had intersecting lines. This bottom one did not. This one did not. Oh, now that I see it, it looks more lopsided. God damn it. Come here, baby. Come here. Come here. I want you to see my horrendous masterpiece. God, look at. What do you mean? Why is it progressively like get worse? Like, you get this one. It's like, oh, that's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. It's pretty fucking close. Okay, the top and bottom are kind of scuffed. Good attempt. What the fuck am I looking at? I'm sorry, Paula. Like, what the fuck is that? Like, God, no. Okay, is there another step, or is this it?
If your cube meets both conditions, congratulations, you can draw a box. If not, well, I have a video you can check out about the topic. I'll also leave some helpful resources.
Okay. I guess we got another video to watch, pals. We got another video to watch. What? Okay, open link in new tab. Okay. Go give this person some likes. They deserve it. They're teaching me how to be not stupid.
I'm Pika, and I love drawing. You might be wondering why people keep telling you that you should be drawing boxes. And you might also be thinking, well, I already know how to draw boxes.
Nope.
In this video, I'll talk about why that might not necessarily...
Okay, I think this proves I cannot draw a box. Like, what the fuck is this? It looks like I'm a fucking... What am I trying to do? Build a fucking tower?
...necessarily be the case, and how you can go from this to this.
What the fuck was...
If you can't see what's wrong with all of these boxes, then you need to go and draw boxes. Oh god, those boxes. Oh, wait, everyone's upset by my boxes.
Isn't there anything on that isn't about boxes?
So let me explain to you what's wrong with these boxes. This one is like okay-ish, but the rest of these, they are not good. And the reason they're not good is because if you look at these lines, they are parallel. Look, every single line in this box is parallel. They are actually not abiding by perspective. Your box cannot look like this. If you want to draw a correct box, it would look more like this. You see all these lines that were parallel here? You want them to be converging to a point, because they all eventually need to go back.
Okay, so you know what? Let's try this. Let's try this. Before they do anything, let's try this. I did not get this idea from them literally starting that practice. So we go like this. So we go like this. This will just be our starting line. And then they need to converge eventually. Okay, so we'll just draw a straight line down. I say straight line, but this is like the most... Brother, this is curvier than some Pixar women. What the fuck? Okay, and then... Stop! Line, can you tell me why you have an ass? Can you tell me that, please? Okay, and then we do this. No, we do this. We draw a line straight out. And then we draw this line like this. That will converge. And then I need to like draw out like this. And then like this. So then that converges. And then this is not good. This line specifically is not good. Okay, I need to be more of an angle. Stop! Hand, what is wrong with you? Hand, what is wrong with you? Hand, what is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, let's try this again. Stop. Stop. Okay, what I want to do is I want to go like this. That's parallel. I cannot do that. Perspective. Sure. You know what? Sure. And then let's go like this. Go like this. Like that. Like that. Like that. Stop curving more than a Pixar mother. You guys are gonna hear a lot of this spam as I get more and more upset. A lot of the I'm Control Z spamming. I am doing art people things. It doesn't even converge. It doesn't converge with this. It's parallel. Stop. What is this? You're supposed to go straight, not fucking off to Narnia. Yeah. I mean this is probably gonna be funnier. This is probably gonna be funnier to watch than when I played Sekiro or Elden Ring. Like what? Why? Why does it look like that? Okay, that one's not horrid. That one is not the worst. However, this is the worst. This line down here, this is the worst line I've seen in my entire fucking life. Okay, let's try again, just up here. Wait, no, I can't do that. I can't do that. This is also a rectangle. This is a rectangle. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out over boxes. This will be the most embarrassing moment of my VTubing career. Is crashing out over boxes of all things. Okay, like this. I need it to be greater. What is the it goes straight and intersects eventually, but that is not what I want. Okay, so you know what? Like this. Perfect. You know what? Perfect. And then like this. Like this. Like this. Like this. Like this. Like this. That doesn't go the right. No, we'll start from back here. That looks so fucking stupid. That looks so fucking stupid. That looks so stupid. It looks so dumb. It looks so dumb. That bottom one doesn't actually look the worst. Hold on. This bottom one doesn't look the worst. It might just because I have a curved monitor, so it looks a little bit wonky to me, but like, this looks horrid. Why are you curving? Stop curving. Okay, and then I gotta like go like this. Like this. Like this. It just goes straight down. Like this. Stop curving. There we go. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. Now we just go at like a few hundred pixels. We erase all these lines. I do have a line tool, but the idea is to freehand it. The idea is to freehand it so then I don't always use the line tool. Because remember, the idea is to be able to draw the boxes. Like, I could just line tool the boxes and that'd be easy enough. Like this, like this, like this. And then it was like, I think it was this one. Like this. And then like this. Just erase this. Erase this. Like this. Erase. Erase. You know what? Perfect box. It is a perfect box. Now, here's what we do. Here's what we do. Now we take the line tool and we try and... Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Tell me how the fuck it is worse. How is it worse? How did I even manage that? If I go the other way, if I go the other way with this set of lines, this one will literally never intersect. This one will probably intersect with this line eventually, and this line will never intersect. But God damn it. God fucking motherfucker. Okay, so you know what? Let's try the line tool. So we'll go like this. Straight line. Okay, then we'll go like this. And then we'll go like this. So look, that is a pretty good edge. However, that is not our goal. So we'll go back here, and I'll make them intersect. It'll be a perfect intersection. Look at this. This looks kind of, it kind of looks scuffed, I will say. And then like this. The line tool doesn't even help. The line tool does not help. I think it made it worse. It intersects on one side, but it'll never intersect on the other, funnily enough. Okay, you know what? Let's just watch the video. we'll just watch the video.
Vanishing points. When you first start out, it might be hard to see these vanishing points. Okay, now I just start with these lines. These all lines also need to go back and converge to a vanishing point. Same with these ones. Every single line on the box must converge to a vanishing point at some point. And once you can do this, you will get a lot better at drawing perspective. This is a more or less correct box. I'm a bit out of practice, so it's not perfect, but definitely way more correct than whatever is going on over here. So let me just quickly explain the concept of vanishing points. We all understand what buildings actually look like, right? They're like square, okay? But obviously when you look at things in reality, when you look at a photo, they're not square. In fact, there is a point here where all things converge to. This is just how things look like in real life. You can see this line over here also converges here. I'm not drawing it very straight because I hate rulers, but you get the idea. And this one point over here is called the vanishing point.
Yes.
So in reality, there's not actually one vanishing point. It's the most common to have 3 vanishing points. So oftentimes you'll see artists do something like this. They choose some vanishing points, like maybe this one, and then maybe over here, and over here I chose 3 vanishing points, and then you kind of radiate out lines like this. This is kind of tedious, by the way. It's no secret, but I absolutely hate doing this. It's also a good idea to do with the ruler, but I also hate rulers, so okay, I live to make bad decisions.
Yes.
But a rough perspective grid might be sufficient here. Artists use perspective grids like this. And how this works is that you just take this and you kind of follow these lines. And that way you can draw a cube or whatever in perspective by using this grid as a guideline. Okay, there's one major problem with these perspective grids. They suck. They're so boring. I hate drawing perspective grids so much. Like,
Okay. No, this has the same energy. Okay, I have a video to find really quick. This has the same energy. This is the same energy as a video I've seen like ages ago. Okay. Where is... No. No, no, where is it? Where is it? No. No. No, please, please. No. Come on. This happened earlier when I was trying to find a meme for someone else. Basically, the meme went like, you could have pies for every meal. There's a pie for every occasion. Breakfast pies, chicken pot pies, dessert pies, stuff like that. Too bad pie sucks! And it was something like that. But like, it might be in an Oz video. I'm and that was like the same energy I got from this.
who wants to draw perspective grids?
This
Who
is
wants to
what-
kind of carefully follow these lines and draw careful, perfect boxes? Literally nobody. They stink. So this is why I advocate drawing boxes. We don't want to learn perspective. We just want to learn to fake it well enough so that nobody can tell we didn't actually follow perspective. This is the whole point of drawing cubes, you guys. Here is actually a cube, okay? These lines may look straight. Eventually, they are converging to a point. Okay, maybe I didn't do this one perfectly. This one as well. All of these lines, in reality, this is why it's called 3-point perspective. I'm not going to actually draw them converging because it'll take too long. These ones converge a bit closer, so there's this one. Yippee! Okay. I didn't draw them super straight, so they're not exactly converging to a point, but this is why it's called 3-point perspective. 1 point, 2 points, 3 points. And you need to keep these in mind every time you draw. So that's basically the point of the cube drawing. We don't want to draw perspective. We only want to do it well enough so people think we're drawing perspective. That is all. Whenever you draw boxes, just make sure that your lines converge close enough and people will be tricked and you will never have to draw this stupid thing. That's it.
I mean, this looks cool.
So when
I
you're
will
first
say, this may suck, but it looks cool, right? This looks cool.
That's it. So when you're first getting started out drawing boxes, it is basically a good exercise to actually take a ruler and trace all of these lines back and see how close you are, okay? To actually meeting, okay? To how close these vanishing points are to actually meeting at a single point, because you want them to do that. And when you first get started doing it, you will be completely off. But the whole point is to kind of practice freehanding these boxes and get better and better at estimating that vanishing point and feeling the vanishing point, and that will probably help you get better at perspective.
Okay.
So this sort of thing I'm talking about right now is the method popularized by Draw a Box, but there is something else that I like to use, which is Kranz-Kuchart's box chart. Let me show it to you guys. How to draw the box from these specific angles. And once you can kind of like just draw any of these boxes anywhere, then you'll start to find that once you're able to draw each of these boxes from imagination, from memory, you'll start to find that basically everything is composed of boxes. This toilet over here, this is just a box, right? A squished box, but a box nonetheless. This toilet over here, it's another box, but of a different angle. Everything abides by perspective, and and you can basically construct them out of boxes. Perhaps a box is not the most accurate way of describing this thing, so I think a cylinder would be more accurate, but there is also a way of drawing cylinders that I learned from Kranz-Kuchart, okay? So you have your box, right? Cool. But let's say you want to draw a rectangle. Well, alright then. So then you can kind of like draw from corner to corner like this to find the center, and you can kind of find the center line. And extend it out along with the edges. Then from this corner to the center over here, draw a straight line. Now you have a rectangle.
Yeah.
That is 2 boxes long and 1 box wide. And this is important because you can measure with it. Alright?
Okay.
How do I turn this into a cylinder? Again, over here, draw your X to find the center point. Find your center lines, and now you have 4 convenient quadrants you can kind of connect with the curve. To find a circle at the ends. Drawing the back of the box is also a good exercise because now if you kind of do the same thing for the back and connect the edges, now you have a cylinder.
Okay.
And now they have a cylinder, you can start constructing cylinders. So I guess a toilet bowl is closer to a cylinder than a box. I find this this specific cylinder over here, that's 2 boxes long, very useful because if I look back at my study account, if I can draw a box from every angle, it also means I can draw a cylinder from every angle. And why is drawing a cylinder from every angle useful? It's because I can start constructing bodies like this. And for me personally, for these arms, I use cylinders that are 2 boxes long and 1 box wide and tall. That's how I measure proportion in 3D.
And that's the whole reason I draw boxes. I don't draw boxes because I particularly care about boxes. I draw boxes because I want to draw cute anime girls in perspective, and that's how you build.
Is this what I'm gonna end up drawing? Like, I need a real answer here. Is this what I'm gonna end up drawing for people? Draw me Miku as a hot dog? What the fuck? What the hell is this?
Build up to it. So I hope that helped. That's my box spiel of the day.
Okay. Okay. The box spiel. Well, let's get back to drawing boxes. Like, shit. This is probably much easier with a pen. So like this. And then like this. And then like this. No. Like no. 9999. Okay, so these converge. I should really be working for the other way, because I want to do the basics first, rather than trying to come up with like something a little bit wonky. So go like this, like this. Okay, no, that is not the right. No. Okay. That's looking good. No. No. Okay, so this one just can go straight down. Like this far. No, yeah. We'll work with it. Like that. And then we need to... No. We need to go like this. Because we need to remember, it's converging in a different time. No. That actually might work. No, it's not gonna work. Like that. Oh no, I think it needs to be a little bit more angled. Like why can I not get this? Hello? Is it because of my glasses? Or is it because of my monitor? Because I swear. Stop. Okay. That does not work. That'll have to... No, that won't have to work. No. Because it needs to be equal length on for each line. are you so curved? Like, dog, you're not supposed to have an ass. Stop that. You know what? That works. That'll converge eventually. What the fuck? What? Why are you like hitting a wall? What is this? Stop. Is this how is this why I'm missing my shots? Is this how I'm using my mouse? I think this is why I miss shots in video games I play. I think this is why. Cause like what I'm trying to go from here to here, and instead of a straight line I'm going like ooh or ooh or ooh. Oh look, I found it. Like, dog, get the fuck out of here. Stop. Okay, if I go like this. I don't want the line curved. Stop. Okay. Now we take the line tool. Straight down. Straight down. That converges. This does not. That doesn't converge. So this needs to be like right here instead. Like that. This straight out. This converges. That converges eventually. That one's not the worst. This one specifically is not terrible. Okay, let's go like this. That's not worse. That's not hard. Look at that. That one works. This one I think actually really works. Okay, so that's actually really cool. I really wish I got this a little bit more down pat, like this. I think the line would need to have been like that. Look a little bit more. Okay, like this, and then you know, let's go like this, and then we'll go like this. Go like this. Like this. So I think it would have to be more like this. Interesting. So I think this one, it was pretty good. It was much better than this, and it was way better than this. So let's try another one. We'll try it with like a bigger face this time. So like this. We'll have a face like facing us. I'll adjust this to where it's like looking better. Actually, we can just do that. So like this. And then we gotta do we gotta do 3 lines. So these are for the 3 perspectives, okay? Okay? For the 3 perspectives, and then we can basically build a box out of this. So these need to be a lot less. So like this. These will connect eventually, I'm pretty sure. Actually, let's bring this one a little bit more down. Like that. So that will connect eventually. And then like no, it can't be parallel. Can't be like that either. Okay. I think that works. Okay, so this is supposed to be a lot smaller, so it can be a bit more wonky. Not like that wonky. Like that. I think that works. That works. Okay. I'm treating this like a hard video game, which is really funny. I think that works, actually. Okay, this one should be easier to do. I just need to make sure, because this one's closer to the lines that this will be intersecting with. So no. I think that's actually really close. So I'll go with this. And then no. Okay. And then we need to basically make another one like set down here, because it needs to be 3D, remember? No, I think that's gonna just continue going down. It will never meet. That would have been a really nice one though, because this is supposed to be a box. Okay, I think that's good actually. Okay. Okay. Now, we draw the straight lines, even though I did partially draw these lines already. Okay. Ooh. That one's a little bit off. Okay, I have a feeling that these back ones are going to be a little bit wonky because I was putting all my effort into doing the main face. Okay, I think this will meet eventually. Yeah, it does get smaller. And this is the same. That will meet eventually. Ooh, is this parallel? Please don't be. No, that is smaller. Okay. Ah, I see it. This one is not done correctly. But look at that. It looks so much better. It's looking better. And that's a different perspective than this one, because this one's just looking at the corner. This one's actually looking at a different perspective. So what we should do is we should find that box, the box image, this one. I want this image. So we basically just did we do one of these actually? We did this one basically. We did A/B2, this one. Oh no, we did this one. That's the first one. So we did this one. We should focus on doing. We should try this one next, actually. The A3B1. So top face is a little bit better, a little bit more pronounced. Okay. Because remember, if we can get these boxes down, right? If we can get the boxes down, then we can start doing things. Okay, there's free space right here. Okay. What was it? Top was the was the big one? Yes. Wait, no. Yes, this one. No. This one. The top is the bigger one, followed by this one being the second one, that one being the smallest. Okay. So we go like this. Like this. Okay. Oh, I have to remember. We do the lines. This is just my own thing to make it doing the lines easier. To make doing the lines for the cube easier. So this is front face. This needs to be top face. So it needs to be a bit more pronounced. Like this. Followed by about face. So like this. No, I think that's just the normal one, isn't it? Isn't it? Because I want to do this one. So it needs to be even more pronounced. It's kind of crazy, actually. Okay, so like this. And then like this. And like this. Okay, I think this one's actually the right one. Perfect. You guys having fun? You guys enjoying me being really angry at drawing? How about the fact that when I eventually do get a pen and tablet, this is going to be basically almost completely useless because I've been practicing with a mouse. I might just be a mouse artist. Not that I want to be. Okay, so we gotta go straight with this line. Straight across. Okay, so this needs to be... Should we do the top face first? That's the question. Because we gotta like, go like this. Okay, I think that it does do it. Right? Yeah, because this is going to be smaller than this. So we also need to make sure that these lines intersect. Was that parallel? That is. Okay, yeah, that works. That works. It works, people. Okay, so now I need to... Because we're looking at the top down, so there's going to need to be a lot more pronounced downward strokes than before. Like that. I think this one might be my best one yet. I say as I almost mess it up. You know, maybe I shouldn't do art. I'm getting way too focused on this and it's hard to speak. If I go down a little bit more. Okay. Maybe I need like a little bit more pronounced of an angle, right? Maybe that's too pronounced. That might work. Nope. Nope. Ah, shit. I just realized this is not the one I wanted. So we go like this. And we gotta bring this out a little bit more. Because it's supposed to be smaller. This face is supposed to be small. Stop! Draw a straight line, please. Okay. It looks a little bit wonky. I think I messed it up. But we gotta go with it. We just gotta roll. We ball. Shit. We just fuck it, we ball. Okay. 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 So this one can just go straight down. This one just can just go straight down. Okay, perfect, perfect. And then, okay. This one, I think, isn't horrid. However, it looks weird. You know what I mean? It looks weird. Ooh, this one isn't on the edge. So like that. Okay. I have obtained some very interesting chips. Interesting. So what are you guys thinking? What are you guys thinking, huh? Do you think I'll get this eventually? do you think I'll understand it? This one does look better, funnily enough. As it will intersect eventually. This one, oh boy, is bad. That's bad. It needs to be closer to like that. Funnily enough. And then this needs to be like that in order to do that. But let's see, is this one at least done correctly? Okay. 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 Nope. It's cooked. It's cooked. Oh, maybe. That top one does. No, that's parallel. I'm seeing it now. That is parallel. Damn it. Let's try again, I guess. I want to take a look at it again. Let's take a look at it again. Let's go over up in this corner. Now that we're already here, so we might as well. So like this. Fucking why? Straight down. No, straight down. Straight down. No, this is genuinely why I miss my shots. Genuinely, this is why I miss my shots in video games. So it goes like this. So then that goes like that. Okay, cool. No, that's more normal, which that shows this face a little bit more. No. What the fuck? Because I want the top face to be the one showing the most. So there's this, which doesn't show it enough. There's this. There's this, which doesn't show it enough either. There we go. We just need to have it a sharper turn instead of a shorter turn, I think. Is this right? No, it's not. Because I've already messed it up. Hi, I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay, so this was out straighter, and this was like this. Welcome back. We're just doing boxes. That's still not right. That doesn't look right. Oh, because it is incorrect. Fucking... I was looking at the wrong box. Okay, so we want this to be more pronounced top box. Like that. There we go. I think that's better. Okay, so now we draw off these lines. Okay, so we want like this. You know what, we'll just go with it. We'll just go with it. We'll go with the flow. We'll go on first draws. First lines. We'll go with that. Go with my gut instinct. Trust my gut. Trust my gut. I say as I fucking Control Z a million times. Okay. Stop! Okay. And then like that. Nope, that's parallel. Like this. And then we'll just go like that. And then we'll do like this. We'll go like this. We'll go like this. Please tell me. No, I need someone to tell me. Please tell me that this box I just drew basically off of instinct instead of, you know, thinking about it isn't the way I wanted it to. Please tell me it is not the way I want. Fucking, are you kidding? Okay. It is a little bit off because it's the backside, which I'm not too worried about. Okay. It does look like it's a little bit scuffed, which like I adjust to be like right here. I should have. Yeah, look at that. That looks literally so much better. Like that. I think, and then like this would fix it. Fix the issue, funnily enough. Which means that the line would have to go like up here. Yeah, because right now it's like this. So the bottom ones meet, funnily enough, these two bottom ones, but I need to keep in mind 3D space that they meet at the top. They need to meet at the top too. So that works. This, works, funnily enough. And this will meet always because it's a middle line. So yeah, that is that is so funny that the line that the one that I did basically on full instinct is God damn it, man. Motherfucker. Okay. So let's try, let's try this bottom one now. So we'll go over here. Go over here. And then we'll go like, basically like this. And like, shit. We're gonna go off of instinct again. We are literally just gonna go off of instinct again and see if that works. Because if that works, I'm just gonna draw by instinct and be good. We'll draw these practices via instinct, I should say. Because, holy jeez. If my instinct is what gets me to draw things correctly, then, Okay. Nope. I need to straighten out my lines. Okay, like this. And then what's funny is if I did all of my stuff on instinct, I'm pretty sure I'd be a lot better at things, but I don't. I don't do it on instinct usually. Because like, I just don't trust my instincts a lot, if you know what I mean. Because like, it just doesn't make sense for someone like me to trust their instincts. Because my instincts are terrible. Like, look at this. This does not look horrid. Okay, so I need to keep in mind the 3D aspect. Keep in mind the 3D aspect. Keep in mind the 3D aspect. Okay. So now we draw like this. Like this. Like this. This. Okay, this line's off a little bit, and it needs to be raised like that. It's always the back lines at this point. I'll go with the bottom line because that was the one I wanted to do. Yeah, all of those intersect. Okay, and then go down. Ooh, that's not the way I wanted. Okay. So this one needs to be a little more angled in order to intersect with the rest. But otherwise, like, look at that. It is all I need to do is trust my instincts when it comes to art. Just a little bit more. Because like, it is so fucking stupid how this is working. I'm gonna have these chips. I don't know how they taste, but you know. Oh, barbecue flavored. You said the snap? Okay. No, breathe. I was trying to figure out what you were saying. You said breathe. I don't breathe, okay? I don't do that. I'm a virtual person. Breathing is not involved. Look how much better I've gotten. Hold on. It's been maybe an hour and a half of actual drawing. Look at this. This is the one we started with, remember? Horrid. And then after that we did, I think it was this one. We did this one. That one turned out mediocre. And then after that we did this one, I think. Yeah, we did this one. And then we did this, I think, was it this one? Yeah, it was this one. And then after that we did this. Like, look at that, it looks so much better. And then we did this one. Like, this one even looks not better than the previous one, but it's still improvement over these. And then there's this. This one's the best one yet. Wait, did I? Oh no. Oh no. Have I just been just chatting this whole time? I have. No. Motherfucker. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me, bro? I've been on just chatting this whole time. But I think I'm starting to understand. Let's do a little bit more practice, just in case. Blue. A3, D1. This one right here. So, about face is the bead space, because you have to do some of that too. Okay. By the way, if you're watching, feel free to follow along. Feel free to practice with me. This isn't just for me, you know? Okay. So, straight down. Not be curvier than a Pixar mom. Straight down. And then like this. No. Like this. Like this. And then like this. No. Like this. No, like that. There we go. I think that's good. That's good. Remember, trust your instincts. Trust your instincts. Trust your instincts. They are there to be trusted. Make sure to trust them well. Okay. Okay. No. My instincts are not saying to do that. Nope. should probably straighten out this line. Otherwise it'll look wonky. Okay. No! Those are not for you. These chips are not for you, cat. Here, you wanna sniff it? Apparently Crunchy likes chips. Or not. Or maybe she does. I can't exactly tell. She keeps licking the chip. I mean, she keeps going back for multiple licks, so like, who knows at this point.
Drink.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Here's my bottle. Water. There's some water in here. Boom. Oh, I'm out of water. I am now out of water. Okay. Trust my instincts. Trust my instincts. No. Like that. Stop. 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 Okay. Now I can erase. I gotta erase like these parts that I'm getting wrong. Looks a little bit wonky. I think it's because this one is not properly. It's not properly. Oh no, it is. This one is not properly done. That's not done either. No, that's parallel. It's all parallel. Okay, you know what? I need to bring my monitor closer to me. Okay, it is closer to me now. Okay. Okay, I think that works. Just need to make sure these are erased so it doesn't throw me off. I don't want to go to work today. I really don't. Okay, now we need to do the inside. The inside, let's try and get this right this time. So, like this. then like, no, 99999. Okay. 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 We'll check. We'll check. These intersect, obviously. This doesn't. It does intersect eventually. Okay. That's parallel. It needs to be a little bit more up. Like that. That means this one's not right either, I don't think. Oh no, maybe it is. Nope, it's not. Oh no, that's parallel to that line. These two intersect. This will never intersect with this line. It is parallel. So like, it needs to be a little bit lower like that. And then that'll intersect. And then this intersects, obviously. That intersects. This intersects. This intersects. This one intersects. So yeah, look at that. Look at that. I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready. Okay, let's save this. Save. Box. Practive. Practive. You know what? Box practive. Okay, now we go back to here. There we go. Now we are finally able to start drawing bot. Okay. It's because I moved my camera too close. That's why. If I go limp, can someone say something, please? I'm not fully paying attention all the time. Okay. I'm not always paying attention. I'm a little bit dull, if you know what I mean. Okay. Okay. Where is my... I want to pop out chat. Pop out chat. We put it over here. Go like this. Go like this. Go like this. There we go. So now we go over here. We go back over here. Go over here. Go over here. Alright, let's do this.
Sources in the description. But alright, enough about boxes. How do you actually start drawing human figures once you learn how to draw boxes? Take a look at this breakdown. It's recognizably a human figure, albeit very simplified. See the rib cage and the pelvis? These are definitely boxes. Keep in mind that this is not the only way you can simplify these structures. For instance, a lot of people like using an egg or a bean shape for the rib cage. I personally prefer boxes because it lets me see the front and side planes very clearly. The orientation of the rib cage becomes very clear this way. Yippee! If there's a twist in the body, it can be clearly seen through the difference in orientation of the rib cage and the pelvis. Capturing these subtle differences in angle are important for expressing the energy and essence of a pose. Okay, that's fine and all, but there's still one really big question. How long or thick are these boxes supposed to be? For example, the rib cage, like this or this? So here's where being able to draw accurate cubes becomes important. Before I go into this, let me talk a little bit about proportion.
Okay.
There are lots of ways to measure, but one popular way of doing it is using Andrew Loomis's method. Basically, you can just use the height of a human head as a point of reference to measure the rest of the body, and the human body is approximately 8 heads tall, which is, well, a little bit taller than normal, but you can vary this proportion, but I really like 8 because, well, it divides out very cleanly. So you can figure out the location of various landmarks by the number of heads. For example, the elbows are 3 heads down. As for width, it's 2 1/3 heads wide. That's a bit hard for me to remember, so I just usually go with 2 heads and make the arms go past that just a little bit. So this way of measuring is pretty easy to understand if the pose isn't too complicated. But what should you do if you want to draw the human body at an angle? Well, you know that if you rotate a rectangular prism towards you, it looks shorter. So you just need to make this measuring scale shorter, right? Like this? Unfortunately, that's not quite right. Here's how I would do it. Okay, check it out. First, draw a cube. Then, find the center point of one face of the cube. You can do this by connecting the corners of that face and drawing an X on it. Then, extend 3 lines from the face of the cube, 2 from the edges and 1 from the center. Now, draw a line from one corner of the cube through the middle like this until it hits the opposite line. Then you just draw the end of the box like this, and there you have it. It's a rectangular prism where one edge is 2 times longer than the others. And if you keep doing this, you'll eventually be able to draw that same Loomis proportion grid, but this time in perspective, which you can use to measure the proportions of the body in 3D.
That's
I know
kinda
this
fucking
might
cool.
all seem rather pointless and tedious just to divide up a box into 8 sections, and you might not need to do this. If you're able to eyeball it accurately, great. But if we're talking about personal experiences, I know I wasn't able to do that, and I'm still not able to. So for me, it's safer and more accurate to just take the time to measure it out accurately. One really important key point is that if you pay attention to the divisions of this proportion grid, they aren't evenly spaced on the page. You see, as it moves away from the viewer, the divisions get closer and closer together. So hopefully, by now, you know how to draw accurate boxes of all shapes and sizes. But hang on a second, there's more than just boxes here. What about these? These are cylinders. But what if I told you that one of the easiest ways to draw accurate cylinders in 3D space is with boxes?
Why is the big guy with dangling out? I don't know, pal. I'm gonna not be 100. I'm gonna keep it a buck 50 with you. I have no idea. It's an art textbook.
Okay,
So.
well, considering the topic of this video, maybe that wasn't very surprising at all. Anyway, one thing I'm particularly bad at drawing is circles. My usual strategy is just to try over and over until I eventually get lucky and one circle comes out alright. Not exactly the smartest way to do it, but hey, if it works, right? But if I need the circle to be more accurate, another thing I do is that I start by drawing a square. I separate it into 4 and carefully draw a curve in each quadrant. This strategy is particularly helpful if I need to draw a circle in perspective, i.e. an ellipse. I still can't freehand an ellipse, by the way. So that means if you want to draw a cylinder of a certain length, all you need to do is draw ellipses on 2 planes of the box and connect them up, like this. Okay, after practicing a bunch, maybe now you have a boxy kind of mannequin that you can draw in a lot of different poses. It kinda looks like a human figure, but how do you start adding detail on top of it? Well, here's where you have to start relying on your anatomy knowledge. Although memorizing all the bones and muscles is great, it takes a long time to build up that knowledge. So you can start by applying what you know about the general shape of the human body first. For example, you might know that the wrist is generally narrower than the rest of the arm because there's less muscle and fat there. So you can taper your cylinders a little bit to show that. Or you can widen the upper torso because the back muscles tend to make the upper back broader than the lower back. Once you learn the individual muscles, then you can start drawing them individually on top of your mannequin. Let's take a look at this arm. You can start by sketching the form of the deltoid or shoulder muscle, like this. And that's how you gradually start building up a human body in perspective, bit by bit. So while these mannequins are great to use as a base sketch, isn't it kind of a pain having to draw all these boxes and cylinders just to erase them all in the end? Surely, there must be some kind of faster way to do it, right? I'm sure many of you have seen time lapses where most artists just seem to skip this step. So what's the secret? Well, it's not a secret, actually.
Practice. It's literally
But
just
here's how
practice.
it worked for me anyway. When you're first starting out learning something new, drawing out every single step is a useful thing to do. Think of it like showing your work when you're solving a difficult maths problem. However, as you start to gain familiarity through practice and repetition, you can eventually start doing those steps in your head, even if you don't write them out. It works the same way with drawing. Even if you don't draw out those steps, you're still going through them mentally. Which is why I felt that drawing these box mannequins wasn't a waste of time. Anyway, I hope this video was useful to someone out there. It might not be helpful to everyone.
Okay. Okay.
But hopefully, sharing my own experiences
Okay.
will still give.
Okay. This, I get it. I get it now. We will not be doing stuff on the reference sheet yet. We will not be doing stuff on the reference sheet yet. We'll be making another one. We'll close Block Practice because it's already saved, so we can come back to it later if we need to. But we have some stuff to do. Okay. So we start. We'll be doing a. Hold on, let's go look at pictures. Poses. We'll just look at poses. Okay. I'm just gonna pick a pose that's simple and draw it. Or try and draw it. I think there's this one up here, there's this one here. There's this, you know what, this one right here, where they're just standing straight up. Actually no, this one, I like this one. This one's simple enough, very simple. But this is a straight on look. I'm not sure about that. I think I'll try this one actually. So copy image, Control V. Okay. And then we'll make it like a little bit bigger and we'll move it up here. Just so we can do other stuff. Okay, let's move you actually. We'll move you over here. We'll move you here, and then we'll move you. Cause I want this to be the full. I guess it just doesn't want to be like, doesn't want to help me. How do I fix this? I want to fix. Okay, maybe if I go like this. There we go. Okay, that'll have to do. That'll have to do. Okay, so we're doing this one. So we'll need to start with a. Well, let's look at it. So. The body is like this. Okay, so it's like this. Like this. After remember, angles. Like this. Oh, Jesus. And then like this. And then looks like. Okay, what if I just do this in red instead, so it's easy to see? Like this, like this, like this, like this, like this, like this. Okay, so these meet, that meets, and then like this. Like this. And then there's the or this is the abdomen. So there's a circle here. Put it like right here actually, and then like this. Like this. Okay, this is not. Okay, I need to remember angles. I need to like get this ingrained in my head. Remember the angles. They're supposed to go intersect eventually. So, okay. I mean, I think I can just, can I just like skip the, so they're faced like this, so that's like this. Or no, I think this is more like this. So the face just goes like this. Like this. Like this, yeah. And then like this. And then like this. Like this, like that. Okay. I think I'll benefit more from doing something like this. So give me a second. Give me a second. Let's do this. Control. How we'll do this is we will just erase all of them. Oh, there goes the image. there goes the image. It's gone now. Okay, use and then as web RGB, and then we'll just do it like this, and we'll just have it cover a majority of the space. It's gonna be a bit blurry because of course it is. It's not meant to be this big. But we'll do this. Oh, why did it get suddenly so clear? What the fuck? Okay, so go like this. Like this. No, the chin isn't supposed to be the fucking... Okay. So, this is the front face, right? This is the face. This is the face. This is the face. Okay. So, we'll go like this. Connect it like this. So gotta remember it's boxes. What the fuck? What? You know what? We'll do this differently. We'll do this differently. Okay. So the edge of the face is right here. So we gotta go like this, this, like this. And then like this. So this is the head. We gotta go like this. No, not like this. 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 Shit. I was just trying to like freehand it instead of, you know, doing it correctly. I do still have to trust my instincts though. My instincts will lead me correctly. I say as I immediately scuff it. Like this. And then like this. And like this. Is it still not far enough? That's not right. You have to remember, it's 3D. Stop. Brother. This one's not done correctly. This one needs to be okay. So then this is the front face of the neck, so like this. Like this. Like this. Like this. Like this. Oh, those are parallel? No, they're not. There we go, there we go, there we go. Oh. It's closer to like... It's closer to like this. Like that. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. And then... This one's a little bit scuffed. Because this... It's not done fully right, I think. So like this. And then I gotta make sure to like put the line back here to signify the corner. And then like this, I don't know. Maybe like this. Is it still too short or too small of a box? No, because this is extra. That's extra. So I need to then go like this. I think I need to go like this. I think that's good actually. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. So then we do. You can do like. This is the core. So we don't need to put anything here. We can either continue down and just go down and then do the arms later, or we can do the arms now, which I think we'll do the arms later, actually. So then we do, this is front face, so we go like this, and we go like this. Yes, 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 I think. Yes. Yes. Yes, okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. That's cool. And then, like this. You need to make sure they can intersect at some point. And then... Okay. Maybe they don't... Do they... They could intersect near the top instead of the bottom, but I don't think I... Because this is going thicker to topper, so... Thicker to upper. Or lower to lower to upper. So, if we go like this instead... Stop. And then we can just go like this. Which kind of throws off the whole box, but that's fine. Just need to make sure they intersect, that's all. Just need to make sure they intersect. I think, yeah, that eventually intersects. Okay, okay, look at that. It doesn't look horrid. It does not look horrid. It could be better, but hey. Okay. If you want to take a break, what do you mean? What does thou mean? Okay, so this is front face. So this is front, side, front, side. Okay, stop zooming out. So this is the front. Okay, there's actually like, there is the bone, look at that bone right here, the circle right here, but that's not what I want. Okay, so this is, the legs are going to be a bit harder now that I think about it. Okay, so this is front is right here, and I think it goes like the front line ends here. So it's like this, and like this. It's another one of these. And then like this, and then like this. Or no, this. What I should do is follow through with the whole thing. So, and then we'll go back here. We'll go like this, and then like this. Go like this, and then this is. So there's a knee right here. This is the knee. So we put a circle here. We'll just do multiple cubes. It'll intersect in a different area than before. So it'll intersect up here instead, I think. No, these are parallel. So we go like this instead. And then we go like this. So then we can go like this. And then like this. So then we can go like not like that. Like that, like that, like that. No, not like that. Like this. Nope, not like that. Come on. Okay. So this needs to be going straight down. Because they're different size boxes. Or they're different angle boxes. Or maybe not, actually. Because like, it's just a steeper angle. Look at that. And then it would be like this, and like this. Or maybe not that. Maybe closer to like this, and this. Then like I don't want it to be exact. I really don't. So we need to go like this. Need to make the line steeper. So I think that meets eventually. And then like this. No, like this. Like that. Yeah, there we go. And then like this. No. Like this. And then like this. And then like this. And then the leg goes back. Look at it. It's getting there. Oh, I have some messages. Yippee! Yippee! Okay. There's the knee. The knee for this one is like way down here, so I don't have to worry about it. But still gotta do the boxes. what we should do instead, actually, hold on, I got a better idea. I have a better idea. So we will remove this layer, remove this layer. We'll do this. We'll do this. Arm. This is how we'll do this. Picture. I want a picture of an arm, not a fucking graphic. No, I don't want a graphic. Photo. 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 No, these aren't photos. These are graphics. Pieces of shit. Stupid fucking. Is it because it's searching on Brave and not on Google? Search on Google. There we go. I want multiple arms. I want multiple arms on one, so I can have like at different angles. Different angles. Oh, there's this one. Okay, I didn't want to see that, pal. I want. I mean, this one might work, but like they've already done that work, and I don't want to put my fucking. You know. Come on. Can you like... different bend positions. Bend positions, there we go. No, that's art someone's already done. I want like a real set of arm bend pictures. This one. This one is perfect. Perfect. There we go. Try real arm. It was just because we were on not Google. Whenever you're searching for something, you usually want to search Google Images rather than non. Okay, I want to. It looks scuffed because of how it is, but oh wait, it should clear up maybe. Please. 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 Are you not gonna clear up like the other one did? Oh, I guess it did eventually. Sort of. Okay, so now we put this layer above the other one, and we just kind of like work with it. So there's a circle here. This is the shoulder. So we just kind of like circle. You know what? Circle tool. Circle. 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 Circle. I'll have to move this one. Circle. 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 There we go. It's all circles. We're all circled up. This is the top of the arm, so we need to go like this, and like this. Okay, and then we'll go like this. We'll go like. Okay, and we need to go back here. Stop. Let's go straight to the circles. Go like this. Nope, like this. Like this. Like this. Like this. That works. And then this. Oh, shit. Stop. Stop being a little bastard, please. Okay, sure. You know what? Sure. Just go with my instincts. It's fine. It is fine. I don't need fucking... What, cat? What? Say hello then. Say hi. No? You're not gonna say hi? You're just gonna meow at me, and then when I pick you up so you can meow at the microphone, you just say, you don't say nothing? No? You know, you're a little punk. I'm like 90% sure that there's one person that doesn't believe I have a cat, and I just say I do because of that. At least meow something. No? Okay, you can sit on my fucking lap then. Okay. You know what? We'll just I don't the boxes is really frustrating. Cat, stop. Jesus. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go like, so there's like this, like this. An elbow there, wrist here, that leads to a hand. You're not allowed on the fucking table. I've told you this. I have told you this, cat. I have showed you multiple times you are not allowed on the table. Stop scratching my pants. Stop scratching my pants. Stop scratching my pants. I'm not even gonna bother. Okay. I'm just gonna come up with my own system. Following other people's systems is not helping. The boxes, like I can now draw a better box. I will say that I can draw a better box than I ever could before, but like I can't translate into not box. Okay, so there's that. Cat. What are you doing? You know, this is the reason why I don't have a cat cam right now. It's because you're a little bastard. I'm 90% sure you'd knock it over. Can you not make biscuits on my stomach, please? We'll try the arms. We'll try boxes again. We'll just try boxes again. Not one to give up. Go like this. Go like this. Posture check. Hey Elias, how you doing? No, there's no exclamation point lurk, SMH. And I'm not like a shrimp right now because of my cat. My cat be chillin'. My cat just be chillin'. Why do you do this to me? Okay, if I'll just draw the actual like boxes, right? I'll draw boxes, and then we'll just continue from there. Stop. Stop. I think that meets eventually. Why can't I draw straight lines? This is why I miss my shots all the fucking time. If I played Valorant right now, I'd be missing every shot. Every single one. And it's not even like, oh haha, funny, because it's the truth. I just miss every shot right now. Because I can't do anything correctly at this moment. And look, that doesn't even work, because if... What? Okay, there goes... Is Control U? No. It just fucking... Thanks. Thanks, you know? I appreciate it. I appreciate that, Krita. I appreciate that a lot. I'll just like trace. You know what? I'll just trace. That's all I need to do. Just trace the muscles. If I trace the muscles, it'll be fine. Trace the muscles, it'll be all fine. It'll work out. Okay, and then I think there's one here. I can't tell if there's one down here or not. I know there's this. I don't know what's here. This might be all muscle, or this might be fat. Okay, so this goes here. Okay. So this goes like this. And then there's this down here too. Okay, and then there's this. Okay. Okay. This is frustrating. Very frustrating. I see it on this side too. I think this is bone actually, like this, right here. Or no, that might be tendons. Okay, and then like this. I know there's like an inner muscle right here. I watched so many different art tutorials at this point. Each one of them is like super different. Like one that I used to watch, or that I watched a few times, was to draw the bones and then draw muscles attached to it. I'm like, dog, I don't know how to fucking draw. I don't know how to draw like accurate bones. The hell? Like, get out of here with that. Get out of here with the fucking draw bones over here, man. Like, what the fuck? Like, what do you mean draw bones? Okay, and then there's this here. Okay. This actually looks not terrible after tracing. Okay. That's a separate muscle, I know that, because this is the shoulder muscle. And then there's this. And then there's this, you can see it. And then there's the bicep. And then there's this down here, which I think goes up and then like over like this. I don't entirely know if that's muscle, because this might just be skin, but that might be muscle. Okay, there's this here. It's kind of hard to see with how blurry this fucking picture is because of how massive it is compared to how small it was before. But like, there's not really much I can do about it. I know there's this here. You can see like a little bit of muscle right here. And there's obviously some like right here. There's a bunch of tendons, I think. So I think it's like this. And then like this. And I think it's like that. It looks better. Because like, I think because tracing doesn't work all the time, you know what I mean? Oh shit. I think this goes like this. Like this. Okay. And then there's like a rectangular type muscle up here, I think. Because this is like tendons and stuff up here to keep the shoulders in place, I think. And then it's like this. I say this like I don't know, but like I worked on a lot of these muscles a lot when I was back in fucking high school. Like worked on them like work out, you know what I mean? That's what I did that a lot. Okay, so this arm looks a lot better, but this this upper body looks better up here. Okay, this one's probably gonna be the most interesting one to do. Because you can see there's this muscle here. There's this muscle here. There is the bicep. Then there's like this little muscle in here, you can see it. Like that. And then there's this like muscle slash tendon here. That goes up here. This like right here. Another one here that goes around. Kinda hard to see. And it's totally not because I'm, you know, blind. I'm blinder than a fucking bat, you know? I'm just gonna assume there's a muscle in here, so I'm just gonna put a circle in there. I know there's like that piece of the delts, I think, or the traps. I don't remember. Like this. Like this. I also see a muscle like right here. And yeah, you could see the like the tendons right here. Okay. Sorry to this random guy, I'm just tracing over your picture. Like, apologies. Apologies, my guy. But, like, pretty fit, I will say. Okay, alright, we got another, we'll just watch another video at this point. Maybe there's like another way. Sure.
Hello everyone. Today
Wing
we
canvas.
are going to be doing anatomy, but of course we also did a community poll as to what you guys would like to see me do specifically with anatomy, and that turned out to be proportions and how do I get them right. Now, fair warning that this this one's gonna be a lot of measurements, so we're gonna get straight into that as soon as we can. If you did not know, even though we are a YouTube channel, we are also a art school, so you can check out our link in the description for our website, so you can check out our classes. So anatomy usually means relativity when it comes to measurements.
Oh no.
When I say relativity, that means we are going to be measuring with different body parts to be in relative scale to one another. So we'll start with adults. Now, if you didn't know, the body is measured in heads, and that's why we draw people starting with the head, right? And depending on the age of the person, the measurement of their heads will change. So let's start by drawing a head. Now, you can usually draw the head, and we like to call this the ball and shield, right? So it's like a circle, and then almost like a shield shape for our chin. I'm gonna kind of go off of an adult male. I'm gonna take this head, Control C, Control.
This would probably, you know, be great if I had like a, but I'm gonna try this out. Hold on. Cat, you are in the way. I'm sorry, but you're in the way. I'm sorry. You have to escape. You have to escape. Sorry. You are in my way. Okay. Ball. Oh, jeez. No, you're not allowed on the table. And then shields. So, like, shield like this. I want to be, like, too angular. No, you're not allowed up here. No. You're in the way, sorry. And then the shield. I mean, that's not terrible. It's not the best. I'm actually gonna do it again. Okay, you know what? Fucking time for square. Give me a square. Give me a square. Give me a square. Square. And then line right down the middle. Right down the middle. There we go. Now we go like this. Fucking. Okay, we'll go like this. You know what? Look at that. I now have a circle. I could have just made a circle, but like I don't fucking care at this point, bro. Like, but making a circle is a pain, apparently. Let's try again. Circle, 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 circle. Why is it so scuffed? Why can I not draw a circle? They're all like ovals. I'm just drawing a bunch of ovals. There. There we go. You know what? Good enough. Good enough. Fucking Control C. Control C. No, Control C. Control V. Why are you on a new layer? Like, why are you on a new fucking layer? Why? Brother, you don't need to be on a new fucking layer, bro. Okay, the person is supposed to be 8 heads tall. Control V. Whatever. No. What are you... No. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Control V. There we go. Control V. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Control V. 8. So now we have our person. This is our human being.
Control V it, so I can have it off to the side here. So the male body is usually 7 to 7.5 heads tall. So we're just gonna measure that out. So the body is approximately this tall. The body is measured in heads, and all anatomy measurements are based on relativity. And always keep in mind as well that every single thing when it comes to measurements in anatomy is approximate. It's approximate and an average. So this is not true for everyone. In fact, it's rarely true for everyone. Every person is different. So the neck, when we come down from the head, the neck is about a third to a half the length of the head. Another thing to note as well
I
that
really need a fucking pen. I really do. I do. I just genuinely need a pen, bro. Okay, so let's Control V again. So I can have a actual head. And then we'll make it even we'll make the pen even smaller, I guess. Just like no, Control V. Control Z, Control Z. Go like this and like this. Go like this. Go like this. Go like this. Go like this. Like that. And then... No, cat. If Crunchy isn't allowed up here, you're not either. And then, like this. And then... No. If crunch is not allowed up here, you're not either. No. No. Okay, so then we'll go like this. It is an oval. You know what? Fine. Sure.
Generally, so this is 7.5, so that means that 3 3/4, so that's about halfway. Oops. So this would be about halfway. So that would be approximately where the hips would start. This would be approximately where the feet would end. Right, and of course this is where the top of the head starts.
You aren't allowed over
The shoulder
here.
width for the adult man is approximately 2 heads wide. So the shoulder width is approximately this width. I'm just gonna erase, draw it in. Normally you can also draw it, if you're going with the very, very basic shapes, you can draw the upper shape as a trapezoid. But if you're starting out with anatomy,
That's actually really fucking smart. Holy Jesus. They are so smart. They just... Everything is on a... The funniest part is everything is on a layer, so... Like... So, like, that's the funniest part. Like this. Approximately 2 heads. No, cat. You're not allowed over here. Okay, and then like this. I'm gonna have to like keybind all of these actions, I swear. It's like this is a lot of... Brother. Why? Brother, let me do both. Okay, the fact that I have to merge these 2 layers together is actually gonna be fucking... Merge. Merge, because holy Jesus. That's annoying. And then it was what, like a... What did they do? A trapezoid with heads and then circles. Okay. They're actually so smart, though. Like, I give them major props for that. So, like this. Okay, actually, let's do this. This is top of head. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is middle. That's where the hips start. And this is where the feet will end. I know they're going with 7.5, but I'm going with 4 because that makes things easier. Makes things easier for me. Because I am very smart. Okay, so let's go like this. Like this, and then we'll just... No! Back the fuck up. Back up. Okay, so, fucking... Every time I just stop, assume the cat has jumped on me, okay? Every time I just stop, just assume the cat has jumped on me. Okay, so we'll go like this. And then we'll just like... Just like this. Like that. That's kind of wonky. I like that.
you can start with the super basic shape, the upper torso. Like the chest area can be drawn as like a trapezoid. So the center section here, so kind of the stomach area, I kind of tend to piece it all together into one shape. You can either have it as a rectangle, or if you want to fill out the stomach more, you can draw it more as an oval. Depends on how you're feeling. I'm going to stick to a rectangle. Here's where it kind of deviates between men.
Okay. Okay. So how they did is like, just go a little bit in, a little bit. Cause even if I'm just doing like models, like examples right now, the end idea. No, stop. You are not allowed to touch the back of the fucking monitor, cat. I swear. Okay, and then like this, like this, like this, like this. But the idea is to do my character in the end. So we'll just do that with my character. We'll just do this with my character in mind. So chest, abdomen.
And women, when it comes to our hips, which are, they tend to be, biologically, they tend to be different. The hips equals width, or smaller width than chest. So approximately there would be the max that it would go out to, so I'm probably just going to stick with going straight down. So again, at the widest point, the hips should generally be...
Stop, cat. Stop. Stop, stop, stop. Jesus, Jiminy Christmas. My cats are demons, bro. They're demons. They're specifically out to get me. Okay, so what I'm gonna do instead is I'm gonna go a little bit in before going down. I'm gonna go in before going down just a little bit. Not too much. Okay. Okay. It looks a little bit wonky right now, but that's fine.
Either similar width or smaller. So let's move on to the legs. With anything that comes in pairs, should be drawn at the same time, which means that if you have one section of a leg, then you draw that same section of the leg on the next leg at the same time. So we want to make sure that if we draw one thigh, then we want to go on to the next thigh. We draw one calf, we want to go on to the next calf. Alright, so for the thighs, we can do those first. So for this one, you can kind of think of it as a rectangle. If I draw the shape off to the side, it's almost like a slightly curved rectangle with one side angled to fit the shape of the underwear. So for the knees you can, they're different depending on who you ask, right? I tend to like to draw them in an elongated hexagon because I like to be very geometric. So with calves, if I were to do it kind of quickly, you never want to forget the calf muscles because they're very, very concentrated, right? If you kind of tense your muscles there, you'll probably be able to feel your calf muscles because they're quite strong. Yes, so when it comes to the calf, right, the outer muscle tends to be higher than the inner muscle. If I was to draw it as a very harsh geometric shape, which would be kind of this coffin shape.
Okay, I will say if I don't mind if I stop talking. I am just
because the ankle doesn't really
focusing
have any muscle
out of my
or,
mind. Okay,
fat
just
or
focusing.
anything like that. You can feel your ankle bones very, very clearly. That's why they're very thin at the ends of your legs. Feet are incredibly easy. Let me show you why. So your ankle can be drawn as a circle. Your heel can be drawn as a trapezoid. The midsection of your foot can be drawn as a triangle connected to that one. And then the toes can be drawn as a semicircle. Connect all those up, and you've got yourself a perfect shoe. That's literally it. That's all it takes. Yippee! Right? And the best thing about this is you can draw those shapes in different angles, right? If you place them differently, depending on how you place these shapes, you can have shoes drawn in different angles. So let's move back onto the feet. So these two feet are both going to be going directly from the front. So that means that we just got to draw all of our shapes stacked directly in front of each other. Just like that. But yes, for
That's so
arms,
fucking cool. I'm not gonna lie.
show
That
you
is
another trick for arms.
like no joke. That is so fucking cool, dude. Okay, so I'm gonna actually fix this a little bit, like this. Like we'll go further in for both. Just for both, just go further in. Just erase. Okay, and then we'll come down with those. Okay, so I don't remember. So I don't remember how they fucking did it. How did they do it? Okay, we'll try again.
Coffin shape, it would be kind
Nope.
of like this. Time. So we want to make sure that if we draw one thigh, then we want to go on to the next thigh. We draw one calf, we want to go on to the next calf.
Why does that look like
All right.
so good,
So
even
for
though they
the
just sketched
thighs,
it?
we can do those first. So for this one, you can kind of think of it.
Okay, so like rounded rectangles with like a knife point, basically. So, like rounded. Wait, where does the knee start? Roughly halfway down. So like this, right? This. So like right here, I think. Like that, maybe? It seems roughly like halfway down. Shit. Okay, this doesn't look right to begin with, so let's go like this. Like this. We'll just zoom in. We'll zoom in. We don't need to be all zoomed out. Okay, and then like this. Like this. There we go. You know what? That's good. That's better than I thought it would be. We'll just need to remember that they are rounded. I'll give it a little bit more round up here, because otherwise it looks too weird. Okay, and then like this. Just go with my gut instinct. Don't take too long, otherwise it won't look right. Looks a little bit off to begin anyway, but that's fine. like, why does it look like one leg looks wider? Okay, and then we'll just go like this. Let's go like this. Like this. Like that. And then we'll come in a little bit closer. Come in a little bit closer. Don't need to. Remember, you just don't need to take too long. Just kind of like. All you need to do is just fast strokes and you'll be fine. That's all I need to remember. And then it was like the kneecap was trapezoid. Like that. That actually looks like really like a kneecap now that I look at it. Wow. Okay. Okay, then let's rewatch.
As a rectangle, if I draw the shape off to the side, it's almost like a slightly curved rectangle. You never want to forget the calf muscles because...
Okay, because it's on the outside, it's higher. That's what it was. Outside is higher. So, like this, like this, like this. And then it comes in thinner down here. Why are the legs so like fucking... Okay, and then like this. and then like this. I want it too thin. That looks so scuffed. What the what did I do wrong? Hello? Is it too pronounced up here? Like up, down, down, down. So, fuck. Down, 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 down. And then it was like this, I think. Nope. Looks wrong. Okay, and then I need to... Well, let's relook.
They're very, very concentrated, right? If you kind of tense your muscles there, you'll probably be able to feel your calf muscles because they're quite strong.
Oh,
yes.
I'm just
so
doing
when
it
it
too
comes
hot.
to the calf, right, the outer muscle tends to be higher than the inner muscle. If I was to draw it as a very harsh geometric shape, which would be kind of this coffin shape, it would be kind of like this, right? Because the ankle doesn't really have any muscle or fat or anything like.
Okay. So like this. I think the angle's too harsh. So then if we curve it a little bit, it'll look better, I think. Yeah, that looks better. Looks better. I need to remember that there is connectors. And then it was, what, square, triangle, like oval, was it?
Like that, you can feel your ankle bones very, very
Oh
clearly.
wait, no, I have to do the other side first. I have to do the other side first. Otherwise it's gonna look wonky. So like this, like up here. Oh, that's too wide. Like this, and then down. Oh shit. Like this, like this. Then like this. Like this. And then like that. Hey, we're getting it. We're getting there. I just need to smooth it out a little bit. So let me smooth. And then we gotta make sure connector, because there's always connector tissue. So it's like this. Okay, that's close enough. I could come in a little bit more with like this, I guess. Make it a little bit more even. So then it's like this. That looks a little bit wonky. Just a little bit. Yeah, so it's like that. This comes out a little bit more, probably. And then comes down. You know, that doesn't look terrible. That doesn't look horrid.
That's why they're very thin at the ends of your legs. Feet are incredibly easy. Let me show you why. So, your ankle can be drawn as a circle.
Oh, circle,
your heel
circle,
can be drawn as a trapezoid.
Circle, trapezoid, triangle, oval. That's what it was. Circle, trapezoid. So it goes like circle, trapezoid, why are you Okay, apparently my cat ate something that she's now deciding to throw up. Great. That is going to be something to clean up later. I should really check on her. Okay, and then it was... No, stop. Stop. And then it was like this. And then like round. Just a little bit round, you know? That doesn't look horrid.
Midsection of your foot can be drawn as a triangle connected to that one. And then the
'Cause there's
toes
a
can be
triangle
drawn.
too. There's a triangle too. There is a triangle too. I do have to remember that. Look at that. Look at this. It looks like a human being. It looks human.
As a semicircle. Connect all those up, and you've got yourself a perfect shoe. That's literally it. That's all it takes, right? And the best thing about this is you can draw those shapes in different angles, right? If you place them differently, depending on how you place these shapes, you can have shoes drawn in different angles. So let's move back onto the feet. So these two feet are both going to be going directly from the front, so that means that we just got to draw all of our shapes stacked directly in front of each other, just like that. But yes, for arms, I'm going to show you another trick for arms when you want to do them in certain positions, but let's do one that's directly on the side. So I'll have this one waving or something. This one will be directly to the side. So that means I am going to do one after the other, but normally you don't want to do that, especially if they're in the same position. When you draw an arm that is straight down to the sides, what you can actually do as a test, but if you want to stand up, put your arms directly to your sides. You can actually measure this yourself. Your elbows, if you kind of draw a fake line across your body, you'll notice that your elbow kind of lines up either with your belly button or right above your belly button. And you'll notice that the tips of your fingers either go about halfway to a third down your thighs. Right, so your fingertip tend to end around here, right, kind of in that area. And your elbow tends to line up the middle of your torso. Draw the belly button real quick. Your arm, your upper arm or your bicep, which you can kind of draw as, again, kind of a rounded cylinder, rectangle, kind of ends around at the belly button there. So that's kind of where your elbow goes. All your joints can be drawn as circles. And kind of the same deal with the calf, but this time your forearm muscles are equal on both sides. So you can kind of just draw this one as a baseball bat instead. So if you kind of think of that, same shape. Your wrist can be another circle. But say we want this arm to be waving. So we want to start with the wrist, right? The wrist can be drawn as a circle, same with the shoulder. And let's draw just a hand. They don't have to do anything crazy, just kind of draw a mitten. That should be fine. Right? Just make sure that we have these two circles. You can see them very clearly. If you draw a dot in the center of both of these circles, connect them with a straight line, and then draw a perpendicular line. If you don't know what that is, it is another straight line that goes direct.
Okay, so we'll just test this. So we'll put it right here. That hand's a little bit fucking big, considering the shoulders aren't that big. So we'll put the hand right here, dot here, dot here. Let's do the same thing they did. I'm not too worried about hands, because hands are kind of the one thing that I'm kind of not the worst at. This kind of is just fucking not really meant to look like anything too specific. And then perpendicular. Okay, it's perpendicular enough. Almost like that.
Through the first one in the middle at 90 degrees. So 90 degrees is a perfect corner. And then kind of based off of these measurements, draw another circle for your elbow and just connect them. That's your arm in proportion. This will work foolproof every single time unless if the arm is in perspective. So it will work every single time unless if the arm is foreshortened. Same
God
deal
damn
as
it.
the man.
How dare you?
All in shield. Depending on the woman, of course, you can make her features a little bit softer if you would like. This is not the same for everybody, of course. There we go. So not quite as tall as a man. Now when we draw the woman's chest, it can be the same trapezoid shape, of course. The chest length for a woman tends to be 1 to 1.5 heads, I believe. Then again, you can kind of draw the upper torso. I'm gonna just adjust the shoulders a little bit here, so they sweep down a little bit more. So again, depending on how strong the individual is, that's how wide you want the chest to be. Upper torso. And again, this will change. This will change as well, depending on the type of person that you are drawing. Right, so we can flare out the hips a little bit more here. So this is considered an hourglass kind of body type. But not everybody has an hourglass, so we need to keep that in mind when we're doing body type. Legs are the same deal, basically the exact same deal. So again, kind of this shape, or the legs. So again, the upper thigh, it's just kind of this calves. You can smooth these muscles out a little bit more as well. Again, very generally men tend to be more toned because based on testosterone, it is easier for them to build up muscle mass. Same coffin shape, or same hexagon shape for the knees. Let me draw the feet in too, because it's exactly the same. Let's do 2 hands on hips, right? We want to draw our shoulders and the wrists first. And you'll notice I'm doing them at the exact same time because it's in the same pose, right? So again, draw the dot, either one, have a line connecting both, a perpendicular line going through each of those, and then we can draw the rest of them. This is a very strong kind of pose, but you notice how similar the men and the women are? There really isn't that much difference, it's just measurements that are...
Interesting. That's so interesting. So as you can see over here on the men's side, they have the traps, I think it's called. I think that's what it's called. The traps, the neck muscles, the muscle that goes from the neck into the shoulder. That is a little bit more defined. There's a little bit more there, and it's supposed to sweep. It sweeps a bit more, as they mentioned. It seems that I mean, at least for this hourglass shape, I know not every. They just said not everyone does, but like for this one, okay, that's super fucking interesting.
They're a little bit different. How do you draw chibi poses? Here's the thing with chibis. Chibi anatomy is very non-anatomy. It's a very stylized form of anatomy. So like the head is like the size of the body is what I always tell my students. Chibis also differ depending on the person that draws them. Alright, so for me, I tend to draw the body as like a bean. And each limb is like just a rounded oval. Just like an oval, and then you can add on the extra bits of the limbs. They're very, very baby-like. Babies are quite similar to chibis. Alright, so child, kid, or teenagers are hard because they're in that stage between adulthood. The thing with kids is that their heads tend to be very squished. So you can draw most kid heads as like quite small. A lot of kids you can say are about 5-ish heads tall. The top of the head here, bottom of the feet should go here. Because it's 5 divided by 2, 2.5. So that's approximately midway through there is where the hips should go. Of course, all depends on
I should try drawing the female one, and then I'll try drawing the chibi pose too, because chibi pose is important. After I do this, because I did kind of just skip the whole arm bit. So the belly button go here. I'll just simple belly button. So then, like, right here, I guess. Like this. No. Well, yes, because right here is where the tips of fingers go, they said. So, it'll be fine. We'll do both sides, of course. So, like, right here, maybe? Like this. Okay, so. Okay, and then square, square. Don't want it to be too, like, this arm might be too long. Okay, like, so like a reverse, like a baseball bat, like a baseball bat, like a baseball bat, like a baseball bat. Not that much of a fucking baseball bat, pal. Okay, and then like this. And then like this. That's not horrid. That isn't horrid, honestly. This arm could use some fucking work. Jeez, let me fix this actually. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Okay. We'll go like this. So we'll go like this. The forearm. Actually, it should be more squished than anything, not... Okay, and then like this, like this, like this, like this, like this, and then like that. Too long. I'm noticing now it's too long. Don't mind me just... Arm is too long. So probably closer to like right here. Like that. So then we'll go like this, like this, like this, and then it sweeps in here because I know it does. The skin wraps around. And then like this, like this, like this, like this. Nope, too big, too big, too big, too big. Too big. Okay, and then like this, and then baseball bat, baseball bat, baseball bat, baseball bat, baseball bat, baseball bat. No, like this, like this. That's not horrid. That isn't horrid. So then, like this. Like this. Gotta remember, it is like... Because remember, we are trying to draw the character first before we make it into a model. We are trying to draw it first. Even though it is being a pain in the ass. Drawing it is a pain. Okay, and then like this. Baseball bat shape. Baseball bat shape. Okay, let's fix this again. And then like the wrist. And then like the hand. Oh no. Okay, this might be a little bit too low. Hold on. This seems long. This is longer than it's supposed to be. Let's fix that. Okay, so you are not correct. You are not correct. So let's fix that. Then let's put this at like this. We'll put it like up here more. And then this. Go like this, like this, like this, like this, like this, like this. Just quickly, quickly, quickly. Don't think too much about it. If you think too much, you'll fuck it up. That's my rule of thumb. If you think too much, you'll mess it up. It's because I mess up a lot of stuff. So I can just do this now, I think. Right? I should just be able to do this. Just like get rid of all this too. Okay. How does Waffle do this for like 10 fucking hours? God damn it, it is getting close to the fucking time I have to go to work. I have a half an hour. I want to at least finish this body model before I go to work. Okay, I think this is too like, what's the word? Too far. What are your guys' thoughts, huh? What are your guys' thoughts? Any thoughts? No thoughts, head empty? Is that what it is? I think the arm was too wide. So like this. I think it's too wide up here as well. So like, let's just do this. Let's do this. Go like this. Just shave off some. Yeah, this is too wide. Okay. Let's fix that. Go like this. No, fucking piece of shit. It might be too wide on this side. That might be why. Because there's only so much you can shave off of that side, specifically. Okay. I think that's better. Let's shave some more off, like right here. You need to remember that there's the muscles up here. You need to remember that. This needs to not be so fucking, like, thick. It really does need to not be, like, so thick. Otherwise it's not gonna look right. And then, like this. And then baseball bat, 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 baseball bat. Like, how do I? Don't want to do too like scuffed. This. And then like a circle and then a square. A square. And then like the mitten shape. It doesn't look terrible. Look! It looks a little bit wonky. It could use some work. Like, I think the shoulder is too far out on this side for some reason. Like, let's try and fix this actually. Let's try and fix this. I think that's just that's just the side effect of the circle that I had, because the circle I had was kind of wonky. It also might be why the arm came out too thick, is because of the circle that I used. Okay, so let's try this again. Stop going in. Like, you don't... Okay. That looks better. That looks better. Okay, and then like this, and then like this. Like, look at that. Look at that. Like, what the fuck? Oh, yeah. Okay. Look, I'm so happy. Do you remember what my original, like, drawing looked like? Holy jeez. The one that I did over here on the reference sheet? Because it was not this. It did not look this decent. I mean, this still looks a little bit scuffed because, you know, it's gonna look scuffed. I haven't done humans very much, so... Also, art with a mouse is a pain. But, like, it looks human! It looks human. That's the big part. The big happy part. Is that it looks humanoid. Like, it could be better, I think. Personally, I think this could be, like, drawn in a little bit. Not that much, Jesus Christ. I'm not trying to starve them, but, like, I think it could be, I think it could do some good to be, like, a little bit more curved. Not that curved, damn. Not trying to give him like a fat ass. Well, maybe I am, but like that's not the point. That's not the point, okay? It is not the #1 priority is to give them a fat ass. Okay? Okay. But look. It looks so good. It looks so good. I'm so happy. Let's... Okay. It looks better, I will say. But not, I can't exactly say it looks good, actually. I really need a fucking tablet, bro. I need a tablet now. I should look through my stuff to see if I can find my... Ooh, I think that looks kinda off. That looks a bit better. I just need to erase some of the... Oh, this shoulder comes out too far. The shoulder comes out too far. So I want to like cut it in a little bit more. But yippee! Yippee! Okay. So let's try and do the other one now. Oh wait, no. I have 20 minutes. Well, good stream. Oh Jesus. We'll save body practice. Okay, cool. Body practice. Sure. We'll save it as the thing. And then we'll go over here. We will go to just chatting. We will call it a night. I will thank everyone that stopped by. I hope you stop by again tomorrow, because tomorrow is more art, because today was supposed to be gaming, but yesterday I was preparing for D&D. Blah 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 blah. Do I have jiggle? I thought my chest had jiggle fixes. I was really confused for a second. Oh, what else? Remember on the 25th is session 0, and then 26th is session 1. Hopefully, I'm not entirely sure yet. It seems like 26th will be it, but we do not fully know yet. Tomorrow is more art if you want to watch me do more of that. And then Wednesday, I believe, is more games. So, you know, we'll go from there. What else? I don't really have much else. Thank you for stopping by. I much appreciate it. Stay safe, stay hydrated. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Let me just raid someone really quick. Can I raid someone from here? Okay, let's see. Do I have to go to Twitch to raid someone? Oh, raid channel. Who of my friends are any of my friends streaming right now? Who of my friends are streaming right now? B is streaming. I'll probably just raid B, I guess. Yeah, I'll raid B. You guys get to watch more art. Yippee! 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 Yippee!
Like, is this it? Or like, oh, thank you for the thank you for the read. I'm sorry, I was having an existential crisis. I'm literally like, I hope I get the next one. You know what I mean? I think everyone just kind of wants to be happy at the end of the day. This